Alright. Let me just change the category here. Let me make sure it actually changed. Yeah, changed. Okay. And then I'm gonna move this up here. I don't need the audio bridge open for my capture card anymore. Isn't there something else I usually move up here? That. I'll move that to the other screen. Alright, now we're gonna get Final Fantasy 14 up here. Oh yeah, I think that rewards campaign is still going on too. Which wasn't as limited as they were making it seem. So I'm going to be playing some Dawn Trial stuff. There may be a level 94 dungeon involved in that. So if you are planning on undertaking Dawn Trial anytime soon and you haven't made it past the chapter 9, the level 97 dungeon, there may be some spoilers. But otherwise, feel free to watch. Let me just enable the game source here and get my character logged in. Excellent. And once we're on the loading screen, I'll bring us back to the game screen. Eventually, once it logs me in. Alright, I think it's like 30 seconds or something before the queue refreshes, so. Just get that back up. And for the time being, let me check here. Okay, so we might be doing dungeons soon, but in the meantime, I'm going to do some leveling, and I'm also going to check some dailies here, see if I can bump up my... blacksmith. Okay. Yeah, blacksmith is currently starred, so I have to actually go after that then. That's a level 92 item, and it is a level 92 gunbreaker weapon. Wonder if I can gather that. That'd be nice. It's fire sand, so I should be able to gather that. No? What, does a botanist gather fire sand, or what's the idiocy behind this? Hold on. Oh, it's probably an enemy drop. You know, it's the most obnoxious way to get something. An alchemist crafts it. Okay, well, that's not happening then. Get in drops for games don't even have a play. Yeah, you don't have to have a service account for Final Fantasy 14. I think they're doing their campaign for like just a couple more days or something like that. I don't know if it's the 28th or 29th, something like that. It's the Endwalker launch thing. And funny enough, you can give away the code to like somebody else, and they can use it for their service accounts and that. I've already got all the rewards myself. But you can actually use a code for every character on your service account, too. And I don't like the things that require, like, other crafting classes in order for the sake of crafting with a different class. It's just, I find that annoying. The ingots, I can get the resources for that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I've already got the high durium. And this, I'm pretty sure I can gather that. Yep. I can gather it here. Oh, I can't even fly on this map yet. Yeah. I have to go to a map I can't fly on yet. Ah, well. What I'm going to do is the musketoon here. I'm going to screenshot what I need. I might just market board it as long as it's not too expensive. Grab this. Boop. Markets other players sell? Yep, that's the market board. I'm going to see what the market board has. As long as they're not charging a stupid amount for this stuff, which it's quite possible it's saturated enough for the market to have collapsed a little on those. It's not like they're high demand items, they're just mid-level 92. I'm already in a place where I can grab stuff on the market board here. I'm actually going to check our free company chest too, just in case one of the items were dropped off in here. Mid-level 92. Yeah. 92 is very... Well, it's considered in the middle. The milestones are like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And as of this expansion, 100. Those are just seeds, and... Oh! Oh, right on! Somebody in our free company did grab one of them. 44 high quality. Okay. I'll borrow one. I don't see the lumber. Oh, wait a minute. I see the lumber. Sun gold fire sand. Okay, that I don't see. Oh, it's used. Is it used to make a minion? Yeah, that's not terrible. I've seen worse. Yeah, it's just been fluctuating all the time. Alright. And the ingots, I need 3 of those times 5, so I need 15 of the respective ore. So now we're not in the crazy action-packed Mario Kart. It is so much easier to So 214s, MMO in the classic. No, it's just the MMO. Although there was an old 1.0 version, it was still an MMO, but it was very different back then. I wasn't around for those particular times. But from what I've seen of gameplay footage, the battle system looked very clunky. And then, yeah, they actually... When they changed to Realm Reborn, they shut down the servers in a world-ending event. So that was actually pretty cool. Like, the way they did it. It was, like, out with a bang. I'll figure out where these are. Now, these guys won't be able to spot me. Invisible collision. Oh no, tiny object collision. Yeah. Enemies up to 4 levels above your own. Oh, I'm pushing my luck then. Those fellas are about max range. Gather and yield +1? Hey. I could quickly get 15 if I'm able to proc the 85% there. Let's stack that. It's a mimic! Yeah, those Hawk's Bills, I'd suspect them for mimics. I'd definitely suspect them. Wait a minute. Is that a regular enemy, or is that... It's not large enough to be an A rank. Oh my god. Okay, I just gotta... okay, that's cool. I forgot that that can proc. So, whoa. Just... out of all the variations it rolled that one. Holy jeez. Thanks, Lucky, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Omega. And also thanks for the jump scare. Amazing. Yeah, I say no ads. That curlew. I think I have everything I need to make this. I just need to make the raw ore into ingot. I have 3 hydurium. Add immunity is awesome. Also enjoy that fun little partly cloudy badge. We're gonna go to a safe spot before I start crafting because crafting classes do not have the stealth that gathering classes have. Oh, I don't even think I have the amount speed up here. I think I need to do a few more fates before I can do that. Excellent. Holy shit! Whoa! 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 I thought I put a proper handle for that, or maybe just decided to do that. Holy jeez, Lucky! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Krista. Oh, you got Wen too. H2O. Absolutely bothered and Blue Jay. Oh my goodness, I recognize a few legends in there. Fantastic, thank you so much, Lucky. Holy jeez, did the sound there is just like boom. Yeah, and thanks for kicking off a level 4 hype train.
Break.
Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, Foolster, they break quite a bit. I'm just beginning to wonder if I actually have a proper handle for the, for 10. You know what? I think that it just breaks whenever it feels like it. At this point, it's RNG whether it breaks or not. Oh my goodness. Amazing stuff. A level 4 hype train. What is the record anyways? Oh, we're already past the record. Okay. It just went zooming past it, so Twitch was just like, yeah. My goodness. So yeah, Final Fantasy 14 here. Final Fantasy 14. Jeez. You know, I need to make a visual. I need to make a fun little visual for when a hype train goes into effect. Maybe the Paper Mario 64 train? That'd be fun. Oh my goodness. That you have that the Curlew deadpan there, which fits in strangely, strangely fits in with the Gwitty Goose. And there's the sus emote. Actually, yeah, those of you who are subbed, we have a sus emote of our own. It's actually a pretty nice looking one too. Yeah, Mario's a pretty fun series. I've actually, yeah, there it is. There's the sus emote. I was actually surprised at how well that turned out. That's a, I did that was one of the ones I did frame by frame in an image editor. It just turned out so well. But yeah, I really need to get a visual for the hype trains. That Paper Mario 64 train. Let's bring the Paper Mario 64 train in. Best way to make animations. Yeah, frame by frame. Good old-fashioned frame by frame. I've actually got a the hammer animation that I made. That's frame by frame. There is a variation with my character too, but I actually made the hammer redeem rather clever. A different character has to be active. Like, if Krista was here streaming instead, then my character would come in with the hammer. 3D models are made in many frames. Heck yeah, that's pretty much how I do. That's the first step in my frame by frames, is taking the model and posing it into different ones. It's a huge pain for 60 frames per second. Yes, definitely. So many frames I have to put in. That hammer animation I made, like, I didn't make that for 60 FPS. It was 118 frames or something like that. Look at that. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. That was amazing. We don't get hype trains all too often here, so it's a lot of fun when it happens. I've already collected all the level 3 emotes. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's weird. Sometimes when hype trains end, Twitch gives me absolutely no message on what I've received. It just says emotes are being delivered, and it's like, which one did I get? Although, oh, there's the delay. There's the delayed goal met message. Now, myself, I don't have any actual like incentives for things like 10 gift subs at a time and that. Maybe sometime in the future I'll do that, but I'm also not very good at coming up with incentives, so... You have all the level 1 to level 5 hype train emotes. Heck yeah! There's some really good emotes in there. Like, Gwitty Goose is one of them. And yeah, the raccoon pop. That was pretty good too. Yeah, it was really good. That one is awesome too. Like that's very good laugh one. Like Twitch's default laugh one's already pretty good, the default lol. But then you've got the hype train one. It's like, yes. Love having some variation. Which is probably why I've gone a little overboard with some of the RNG elements here. Speaking of RNG, Blacksmith does have some RNG to it. Which is why I'm going to start with the trial synthesis, because I want to make sure I've got a way of consistently making this high quality. Okay, so each swing gives me 291. I'm going to start with muscle memory. And then I go basic. Oh, actually, I should have went observe and then basic, because then I can use a more powered up version. Oh, never mind.
Hi, I'm Daisy!
Why, hello, H2O. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy the gifted sub that you got just a bit ago. That was courtesy of Lucky. Ooh, and you have the Overcast badge. I believe that is the 2-month badge. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you were doing pretty good as well, or even better. Clickbait. Yeah, welcome on in. I was just starting to do some blacksmithing in Final Fantasy 14. Had subs twice for Chow. Right on, it looks like RNG is in favor. Never a bad thing. RNG around here has some very interesting effects on me. See the item RNG that I get in Mario Kart sometimes. I'm probably gonna go back and clip the part in Baby Park where there were 4 bombs walking towards me as I was taking one of the corners in Baby Park, because that was terrifying. Just never got a chance to stop by. Very busy. Yeah, life will definitely do that.
Excellent.
Oh, I understand that stuff. Oh, good. Yeah, different stream times. For me, I often aim for 7 p.m. Mountain Time over in North America, but, you know, some of us are on the other side of the world. Some of us are a quarter across the world, 3/4 across the world. Cody in all streams. Yeah, I've materialized in quite a few places. Sometimes at the same time. Central Standard Time. Okay, good. Okay, so it's not as bad, but there is a bit of a difference. Oh, wait a minute. Right now, there is not a difference, actually. Because I'm in Mountain Daylight Time. But that doesn't stop life from throwing its events at people. That's for sure. I'll do an advanced touch while it's it's at 18. And then we'll do restore. 10 p.m. Yep, we are approaching 10 right now. Ah, you've been watching Whoops. You know, it's really nice that he's starting earlier because I'm usually never able to catch him. I don't know what Texas... Texas is huge. Are they on one time zone? They're such a big size. It almost feels like they should have like a second time zone. I don't think I know what time zone Texas is in either. That's one of the few things that Google can actually tell me, though. Central Daylight Savings Time. Okay, Central Daylight Time. Plus 1 hour from here, or compared to here. You're night owls, you catch them all the time. Right on. Because he starts a little earlier, I'm actually able to catch him more often now. Even if it's just parking a lurk. It's plenty chaotic over there. Also, I really love the Kiwi bird redeem there. I love those birds. They're so weird. Just like shoebills. And now everybody who uses Discord has been informed that shoebills are weird. Oh, the west side of Texas is mountain time. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, he's from... Yeah, Whoops is from New Zealand, so... Yeah. Really big difference. I spent most of 2019 in... Why am I forgetting? Australia. Mostly in the Northern Territory. So it was... Central Australia Standard Time all the time. Because the Northern Territories did what everywhere else should do. They dropped Daylight Savings Time and they left it off. Not leaving it on. Who wants to permanently lose an hour? Leaving it off. Never been out of country. Well, you know, even a trip to another city is a journey. Voted to take it off and it never happened. They're probably using the, oh, but other places have to agree. It's like, but it takes so long. Saskatchewan's permanently shut it off, and over here in Canada, Italy's on your bucket list. Ooh. That would be a fun place to go to. Seems right for Central Mountain to be in Texas. Yeah, like, Texas is so big, and the western part definitely gets far enough. Farmers have headlights, they don't need it. Yeah, well, I mean, heck, farmers barely need a watch at all. They're all pretty much oriented around where the sun is in the sky. Soon as it's sun up, they're off to work. Sundown, wrap it up. I like how simple the rural life sounds. It still sounds pretty tough, but it's so simple. Know how to make pastina. Right on. I love homemade stuff. Simple till you cut off a finger. That's yeah. Here, I'll keep doing the crafting stuff while even with the ads up. Don't cross a farmer if you live close to it. Nope. That's the last thing you want to do. Oh, okay. Well, that was a trial synthesis, thankfully. That must mean my stats are high enough for one less swing. Also, that gave me an idea of how long it takes to max the progress bar without RNG, because RNG did not alter my condition once during that. Oh, this, and then I boosted this. And that more than halves the progress. Italian penicillin. You can tell I muted for a moment there. The markers menu comes up whenever I press the mute button. That was just my throat. Pastina's good when you're sick. Oh, right on! That's a really good skill to have. Yeah, we're dealing with all kinds of things. Although, whenever I get ill, I don't get ill for very long. I'm trying to think here. Throws a chair yet. They have now been extracted. Oh, soup is... Yeah, soup overall is pretty darn good. May as well be a medicine. Really helps with the sinuses. Really helps with the throat overall. Durability restore, and then I go do this. Okay, and then when I'm at here, I do not progress any further. I go observe. Advanced touch. Lucci! Good to see ya! Welcome on in! Hey, who? Bedtime? Have a good night. Alright, Lucky, you have an amazing rest. Once again, thank you for the... oh my goodness, thank you for the... thank you for the additional sub there. Thank you for all the previous subs. Thank you for giving a gift... a gift sub, yes. A tier 1 sub to Lucci. Fantastic. And yeah, have a fantastic rest. Hopefully it all goes well. Just got out of seeing Freedom in full swing. Ah, the air show! Nice! I've got to double check when our air show is, because I think it's partway through August. I have to do a bit of traveling for it, because it's quite a distance. I've actually got to, yeah. So Canadian fighter jets and Merca. Right on! I love seeing those. The snowbirds up here in Canada are, like, really fun. But also... a lot of the military grade fighter jets. Those are really cool to see. It's the EAA, which apparently matters. Ah! Oh, you saw them today, right on! Yeah, it's been getting a little, like, iffy for some of the snowbirds, because they're really, like the aircraft themselves are really showing their age. So it's getting a little rough. Snowbirds and Red Bull pilots. Can use chicken stock, carrots, celery, add onion. Pesto noodles boil in the pot. Stir until they al dente. I put a bowl. Oh! Oh, right on! Hopefully I can remember that. That'd be really good to remember. The last illness that hit me was, near the beginning of the year? And I think it was just a really weak cold. Like, it only lasted one day. And I was already over it by the next day. But I tell you, it depends on what you get. Because I've been through different illnesses from time to time, but there was only one illness quite some time ago. It was like 2014 or 2013. It was a really long time ago, where I really got hit hard, and that was an illness that actually affected the muscles, and I wasn't able to use my legs for one day. So I was just like, okay, I'm gonna rest in bed. I'm waiting for this to pass over. Jeez. Had the flu 3 months ago. It was first ever flu. Oh, yeah, flus are rough. Filled the phone with videos, but don't know how much you'll share to... Oh, yeah, you don't want to dox yourself. Definitely not. Rarely get sick due to childhood. Yeah, I only get sick one, maybe 2 times a year. Sometimes I go almost 2 years without getting anything. But yeah, in general, like, we were very outdoors in our childhood, so definitely helped. Just chronically sick, just not with an illness. Yeah. The events that we experienced definitely put us in... Well, you know what? The events that we experience definitely shape us into who... definitely contribute heavily into who we are. I love how unique everybody is. It's fantastic. It's also why birds catch my attention so much, because there's... I actually don't know if I've had COVID before. Because in general, my procedure for getting sick never really changed during COVID, because I don't like going out when I'm sick anyway. So it's like, well, you don't need these restrictions to tell me twice. If I'm not feeling well, why would I go out? But if I did get it at any points, it hasn't affected me any more than any other illness I've caught. I've got a decent immune system. Walked nearly 8 miles today. Ooh. Nice. That's the kind of distances I like. Of course, I'm mostly in like kilometers, so it's like, what was it? I checked the river. I checked the valley. Oh, valley. That's very generic, but I've checked the trails that I take. Some of the a valley trail in particular, and it was like 18 kilometers. I was like, what? Really? I thought it was just 10. But apparently, yeah, one of the longer walks that I take is really long. It goes off the beaten trail, goes by an area that's very conditional. I only take the off trail in some of these areas when the weather's been alright, because the area I go through, it's flood prone. Also during the winter, it's banked with snow. During the early and mid-spring, mud and ice. So I was like, yeah, very, very conditional. Right, so you're the lucky contestant that never got close to having... Lucky contestant that never got close to having it. Not only that... Hey, all set with the double back. Yeah. I did the two, I only did those because I had to, honestly. But, I have a very strict procedure when I'm sick anyways. I don't go out. I don't want to get others sick. Common cold, like no matter how severe, if I'm not feeling well, I just don't want to go out and risk getting anybody else to it. If I have to go out, I prefer to mask up. If I'm like sneezing and coughing and that, it's like, yeah, keep all that disgusting stuff with me. I don't want anybody else getting any of that. Phone is very dead. Probably be back later. All right, Lucci, we will see you. We will probably see you later, depending on your phone and all that. This wasn't one of them. Oh, my reactions to that also may have made me further convinced to not do any of that stuff. My body got sort of angry the first time and got furious the second time, which, considering my body's... Okay, I wasn't paying attention to durability. That's why this is a trial synthesis. If you do get sick, a hot bath, shower makes you feel better, and the symptoms are practically gone. Yeah, it's a really helpful thing to do, definitely. Here, let me try to do this correctly here, just to see how close to full quality bar that I can get. Oh, hold on. I think I need to bump the bar up one more. Yes, I do. Oh, wait, you're human, Omega. But yeah, very helpful showers. If anything, you have to shower a little more often when you're feeling ill. Washes off whatever's on you, whatever your body's gotten rid of. This music is actually pretty chill. Okay, this is the RNG. It took forever for this to roll. But the RNG is when condition goes to good, or if it goes to excellent. Excellent's amazing. It has a ×2 multiplier on it. Or was it ×3? But this is when you want to bash the quality in. Precise touch in particular, because it increases this stack by 2. And this, the higher it is, the faster your quality goes up. Hey, look, an excellent. I can't assume that I'm going to get an excellent every time, though, so whenever I calculate these things, I cannot put an excellent into account. Last session I was doing a bunch of this stuff. This is the last cycle I can do. Then I do this. 91%. When you're doing a trial synthesis, it doesn't tell you whether it's high quality or not, so yeah, I can't rely on that either. Well, let's try the real deal and hope that we get a little luckier. Maybe I should do this instead. No. Oh, you know what? Okay. I could have done this. Actually, maybe not. Because this item is 400% and also 1.5 times multiplier, I think it sends your progress bar rocketing a little too high. Now here, since this is the real deal, I need to make sure I don't mess up on the durability. Sometimes you're a kid, you get sick a lot. Sometimes it was sometimes fake sickness. Other times, sick because parents always give you stuff to fight any sickness. Strong immune system. It's always good to have a strong immune system. Some of the things that have happened here in Canada, like the way they handled 2020 to 2022. Some things, a few things were all right, but most of the time I did not like what they did. Although I'm really glad that they raised awareness of people, like emphasizing the people stop coming to work while sick, because that drove me nuts. When I was working, somebody comes over and they're clearly sniffling a whole bunch, just like, I don't want to work near you right now. Don't come to work when you're don't come to work when you're sick, please. Texas didn't do anything major. See, and I wish that was the way that would have gone here. But unfortunately, the person in charge of our region was a bit of a two-face and said he wouldn't do one thing and then proceeded to do it later. And you know what? A lot of politicians end up being like that. We're not going to get too much into that. It just seems like that stuff just happens whether we like it or not. That's why I always take all that stuff into factor whenever it comes to the next voting session. It's like, I'm keeping an eye on what you are doing, and that'll decide what I do next time it comes to vote. And our current leadership is not getting my vote next session. Nope. Alright, so we restored the durability. I guess observe and touch. This is not in your neck of the woods. COVID was most likely baked when it hit Texas. Oh, yeah, some of the temperatures going over there, definitely. I tell you, there was one thing that... yeah, one of the things that really annoyed me was... bowling alleys got shut down. Leave my bowling alleys alone. That is one of the few sports I do. Leave my bowling alleys alone. Trying to promote a healthy lifestyle, and then you're taking away my ability to do healthy lifestyle by taking away my bowling. I like my bowling. Alright, let's see how far we can get the quality table here. Not very far if RNG's not going to kick in. Well, now you do esports. Our stack is getting close here. I will never be able to do this, though. This only works when the stack is 10, but it costs 32. So, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. Observe, advanced. Oh, come on, RNG. Can you just kick in already? It's not kicking in. If it had kicked in right after I said that, that would have been amazing because I would have been using this. I don't like that percentage at all. Okay, where's the no durability thing? I have some extra... No. I want the one that does not cost durability. Increases quality at half the durability cost. Okay, this one's normal quality because RNG decided to do absolutely nothing. Thank you, RNG. Alright. You know what? Let me be a little more strategic then. We're going to start with the touch abilities. Yeah, RNGesus was definitely not with me. The condition didn't change at all. Okay, I tried giving it a buffer and it decided not to work. I don't think this is the most efficient way to do this. Oh, come on. It's still not doing it. I don't want the condition to be good or excellent when durability is at 10 though, because then I have no choice but to restore. Or I can use tricks of the trade. Wow, it just really does not want to do anything. I need 25. Can't do that. Oh, shoot. I'm not paying attention to my progress, am I? I went gambling there. That was the 50%. Oh, we got a good. How much? 972. That is too high. So I will take this instead. $291. Okay, we'll clear it. So now I can just go and do observe. Observe advanced. Observe. Advanced. Restore. Observe. Oh. Wait a minute. I can use this while that's active. I cannot restore durability. Ugh. Ah, whatever. The one that's really going to matter, though, is the... let me just confirm that that is indeed the item I'm after. Machinus, barreled musketoon. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do a trial run for this. Muscle memory. Wait a minute. Can I gamble rapid synthesis on... I can. And it increases it by 2,400 if it succeeds. I wonder if... Efficiency of your next synthesis action is increased by 100. I wonder if that works. I really hope that that does not try to proc on a failed attempt, because that would be rough. Okay, and then that's roughly where I want it to stop. And then I focus on quality. Mimic looks like a Gumaghoul chest from Pokemon. Oh, it does. That's a fun little minion. It's a hunt minion. So once you get enough from the Realm Reborn hunts, you can actually get one of them. Oh, why did I do that? Somebody's running a fate party in this area, which doesn't surprise me. And we're trying to get this. Oh, is this how you... Hold on. So if I go basic, refined a few times... Oh, I think that's the quick way to increase your inner quiet stack. I should try that. Yeah, that doubles how fast the inner quiet stack goes up. Increases quality. Yeah, so if I have extra durability, I can do this. And that'll succeed. Okay. See, I could do this, but that doesn't really help. Okay. That's 58% though. Still can't really get a good percentage out of this. But what if I tried that from the beginning? Well, not the very beginning. Very beginning, I'm going to do this. Okay, so I go basic. And I do this. Restore durability. Oh, and then we get an excellent. Okay. Okay. Well, this calculation's out the window. Oh, wait. When the stack's already at 10, I don't need to do that. Then I can just do this. What? Oh, that's increased quality at no cost to durability. I don't know how to read, apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this one over again. Okay, and then I can do this. Fail. Success. And that probably would have been high quality. But that also accounts for an excellent, so... well, let's try the real deal then. Of course the real deal's gonna fail. Of course the real deal's gonna fail multiple times. Okay, we'll hasten the, we'll hasten this. Restore durability. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Oh. Hold on, I don't need to actually do that because our stack is now full. Wait a moment. Oh. Of course that's gonna happen. 972. Nope, that's too much. Ah, wait a minute. Why did I throw that away? %. Woo! Okay, we've actually managed to get high quality out of that. Nice. Welcome on back, H2. Good to see you. And actually, nice. That's a really nice indirect reminder to hydrate. The water just splashed out of the bottle right onto my glasses. There we go. Amazing. I don't know if they intended to just chill with me, but I've got places to go. Sometimes I have no idea why somebody just just decides to just chill. You know, I like chill people.
Danger, Master Pawn!
Danger! Yeah, maybe. Or is the name apparently? Oh yeah. No doubts around here. No doubts. So the reason I want it to be high quality is because your rewards are doubled on top of the item being starred. So my blacksmith will get 100% experience points and gain a full level. Oh, hold on. Before I do that though, I need to make sure I can actually get all the seals. So let me I'm going to get a Gamba box. And then I'm going to bring it in. You want to test the sound effects? Yep, that's danger. I love that one. Yes, I will trade a Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, I see you've activated the Nya redeem. Thank you very much, Omega. It's not the Nya that you think it is. It's the Boyer Nya.
Yeah, Boyer from Super Mario RPG. I don't know why I just get a kick out of it. Like, as soon as we was it earlier this? No, it was the previous season. I was playing Mario RPG. I was like, oh, that's right. That's the first voice that comes to me. You didn't know once you pressed it. What does this button do? Some of the buttons can be pretty surprising, actually. Whoa. Played World of Warcraft? I haven't myself. The community is, I've heard mixed things about the community there, so I was just like, maybe not. Now, the reason I backed out of that menu is because I want to change to blacksmith when I redeem this. Pretty mixed. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. There's less of a risk of running into undesirables. And if you run into undesirables, the game masters are actually pretty quick to have a talk with them if there being a problem. I'm glad the community is not that toxic. Also, I can only do one MMO at a time. See? Full level up bar. Unfortunately, gatherers do not get the same benefit because gatherers cannot gather HQ items. They got rid of high quality gatherers last major patch? Or was it just before? Also, I love the seamless multi-classing you can do in Final Fantasy 14. But that was one full level for Blacksmith. My Gatherer is gonna have a sort of rough time. I guess since I want to level up my Pictomancer here, let me just get to the correct bar. And wait, do I really want to teleport this way? How about I just return to a spot? Played WoW, it was good until the Battle of Azereth. I know I butchered the name. Well, I tried just by saying Azereth, but I believe I added an I in there when I pronounced it. Azeroth. There we go. I did add an I into it for some reason. Weird. Got rid of one of your temporary tats. Yeah. Well, they are temporary, I suppose. But there's less risk in temporary tattoos, at least. On one hand, if it doesn't turn out too good, it's temporary. Although, I guess on the other hand, if it's a really good one, then it's like, oh, why does it have to be temporary? Yeah, that was controversial. This actually is not the area I want to level grind. This area is 2 levels above my Pictomancer. I just wanted to get the free return so that I don't have to pay an extortionate amount to teleport to another spot. I believe it was... Why are these areas so expensive to teleport to? Cataclysm World of Warcraft expansion. Oh. I don't remember the names of the World of Warcraft expansions, even though I've heard them mentioned a few times before, but then again, me and names are big hit and miss. You love Kata. That's good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm not very familiar with them. I don't keep up with World of Warcraft as much as a number of others do. Udon! Hello! Welcome on in. Good to see ya. I hope things have been going well for you. Oh, you know what? Before I go and potentially run into enemies that need to be dispatched, I'm just going to get all my Picto combos prepared ahead of time. Yeah, I'm more familiar with the Final Fantasy 14 expansions myself. Haven't played Final Fantasy 14 for quite some time. I've heard really good things about the World of Warcraft expansions, though. Yeah, one MMO already takes up quite a bit of time. I believe if I go play time in here, it'll 116 days, 20 hours, and 15 minutes. Playing casually. You get Fool going just by saying something from what? Yeah, Fool has a history with WoW, indeed. He'd know way more about the expansions than I would. But I hope everything's going good. Going good for you, Udon. Nice to have you here. Nice to have all of you here. We are traveling the slow way over because I don't want to pay over 1,000 gil to teleport to where I want to go. Just got back from hanging out with Fool and Pay. Chilling for tonight. Aw, man. I hope you guys had a fantastic time together. I bet it was a fantastic time. Sounds amazing. Yeah, so here it was, so yeah, when I typed in playtime here, it was 116 days, 20 hours, 15 minutes, casual playing. So it's not as high as you'd expect of somebody who's been playing since before 2015. It goes Vanilla, Burning Crusade, Rafkata Miss of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, Legion. Hey! Favorite expansion behind Wrath of the Lich King, or Battle of Azeroth, Shadowlands, and then Dragonflight. Right on. I definitely have acquaintances who've strong ties with World of Warcraft. For some of them, it was they play plenty. There were a few that played too much, I would say. A little too much. But, you know, that's me and my casual MMOing. Never got into WoW. You're in Final Fantasy 9 when I... Oh! Alright. I can read Final Fantasy 11 when that came out. I can read Roman numerals. Ooh, that's not where I wanted to teleport. This is where I want to teleport, yes. Thought there was something before Warlords, but after Miss. Oh, I'm not familiar with all their expansion names. I know Final Fantasy 14's expansion names. Like, you got Heaven's Sword was the first one. Oh well, okay. If we really want to go into every instance of it, 1.0 in that's the legacy version. That's just Final Fantasy 14 online. Which, apparently Twitch decided to just leave it at that the entire time, even when it changed to A Realm Reborn, so, you know what, close enough. And then there was Heaven's Sword, or sorry, then there was A Realm Reborn, which was, well, A Realm Reborn. There was a period of time where they shut down all the servers to give Final Fantasy XIV an overhaul. And then... yeah, Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn came out. And then Heaven's Sword came out as the first expansion, and then it was Stormblood. Then Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers was quite a bit of fun. Endwalker. Endwalker's my favorite so far. And Dawn Trial, which isn't quite like Endwalker in my opinion. Well, it's pretty good. Battle of Azeroth towards the end with the Naga biome. I hated it. Ah, yeah. Okay, so there wasn't anything before Warlord or between Warlords and Mist. Remember the DDoS on Blizzard back in Warlords? Oh, World of Warcraft only had to deal with one DDoS? It's been happening quite often. It's been happening quite often with Final Fantasy XIV. Although lately it's been taking turns between regions now. Got a decent amount of time without a DDoS, I suppose, but there's been two since the yeah, there's been two DDoS attacks since the expansion, and there was one DDoS right before going into maintenance for the expansion, late June. Ruined Fire Mage. Oh. Twitch had A Realm Reborn as a separate game for a while. Oh, it was just too confusing. Yeah, okay. Well, understandable. The expansions are also coming out often enough that it's just like... Yeah, I can't go add in a new category for every expansion. That'd be too confusing. Or a raid junkie. Now, I'm not a high-end kind of person. I don't like doing high-end content because people become way too emotionally invested in their game. So it's like, nah, I won't deal with that. I don't want somebody to bitch and complain because I'm doing 100 less damage per second or something like that. No, thanks. Blizzard's been hitting all the expansion. Oh, okay, so they've been hit multiple times. Okay. Yeah, whenever an MMO gets big, it seems like that's just inevitable. People have nothing better to spend their money on than organizing DDoS attacks, apparently. Okay, so we are doing some fate hunting around here. There is nothing on this side, so I'm going to go up here. You raid with friends. Yeah. It is so much more fun to raid with friends. Oh, you know what? I may as well swing by this island. It's unexplored, apparently. And now that I can fly... Is there supposed to be a special fate here? Why is this here? Oh, sight. Happened with every expansion. Sometimes with randoms. Yeah. Yes, sometimes I'll do instances with randoms. I've had mixed experiences on it. Mostly positive. I haven't encountered overwhelmingly toxic people, though, probably because being overwhelmingly toxic on this game is asking to get yourself reported. And the Game Masters, like, if there's actual, like... If the toxicity's obvious enough, and usually it is when it gets to the point of it bothering me, they're usually reported, and the Game Masters are usually, have a chat with them. Yeah, I'm going to explore this one last corner because it's sort of bugging me. I should get an achievement when I get down here. And explore this last piece of map. There we go. Oh, somebody or oh, is there a fate party here? There's a fate party here. That percentage is going up pretty fast. Used to go transmog Foggin, yes. Whole inventory and bank full of transmogs. Oh, jeez. Speaking of inventory full, I think I forgot to... Yep. My bicolor gemstones are capped right now. There's just not enough things for me to spend them on. Ooh, boy. Am I going to be able to get gold credit for this? Should be good. Use the sum on auction on the auction house. Oh. Hey, that was enough to get gold. Nice. The auction house World of Warcraft's version of the market board. Alright, into the forest we go. Chances are, because this is the only fate on the map, the fate party will be here too. Sold crafting materials like volatile elements. Right on. Trollish player in WoW. As a healer, take yourself full HP no matter what. Ah, okay, they are the same thing. Okay. How to get gold here? Well, once the tank has gathered enough things, you just go and spam your AoEs. And just from being in the participating in the fate for about less than 10 seconds, I got gold for that. They'll think of it as an auction house in Final Fantasy XIV because that's what it was in Final Fantasy XI. System's insane. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much an auction house. I've caught some things being sold for less than NPC price on there. It's like, well, sure, I'll pick that up if you want to throw it away on the market board, but what people don't realize, like, you could just have your retainers sell it to for the NPC price if you bring it down. But all right, sure. Rarely play white mage because of how you set up. Ah. Auction house in Final Fantasy XI is crazy because you had to guess the price. Oh, jeez, that sounds chaotic. There are no fates on this map already. One of the spots you used to go to for an expensive transmog had it 4 times, sold it for 58 to 128k gold. Wow. There's certain things, like, if you know how to get some of the hard-to-get items, they sell for a lot on the market board here. Actually, there was a point where Shoebill was selling for 2.9 million, I think? Shoebill's a minion. A minion that I proudly own. I got him when he was 40,000. Pyro, welcome on in, and have a fantastic lurk. Thanks for swinging on by. Shoebill. I gotta show Shoebill because Shoebill is one of my most favorite minions in the game. Making banking WoW is easy. If you know what to get, you can actually make a lot on the market board too. That's Shoebill. My favorite minion. You can go pretty far away from him and he won't follow you. He won't follow you until you reach max range. I should actually make Shoebill an emote too. Shoebill has a very judgmental look on him all the time, so I think I would be like a judge emote. He won't follow you until you get very far away. Oh, now that ads are actually over because I didn't realize ads are running. Thanks for dropping the lurk, Pyro. Have a good lurk. See, Shoebill only flies over when you get the maximum distance from. And Shoebill fly over. Very good. Also, if you feed him from too far away, he will not... So, if I go hand over... and you're too far away, he will not approach you. If you're close enough, then he comes over. I love it. So yeah, I think even the Final Fantasy XIV dev team has found out how amazing Shoebills are. I actually, so... one of the final dungeons of Shadowbringers is where you can get Shoebill from. They were called Glorious Leg Plates and Vanguard Leggings. Ooh. Expensive Transmogs were called... Oh, the Expensive Transmogs were called that. Big on sus. Yeah, rarity will definitely get you a lot on a market board. Yeah, at some point, Shoebill was so rare that it was selling for it was actually selling on the market board for 2.4 million. I don't remember the exact. I know it was over 2 million. I got him for 40,000. Back when everybody was probably farming Shoebills. And then a couple weeks ago, I got him as a random drop from the dungeon that he can drop from. And yet I still can't get the Starbird that I'm after. Starbird is a drop that you can get from the level 90 dungeon. The last level 90 dungeon, so it's the last Endwalker dungeon. And it cannot be sold on the market board, so there's no easy way to get it. You have to hope that RNG drops it. What Ashes of Allur? I see anything that's like Ashes of specific name, it's like, that's probably a really rare item. That probably costs a ton to get. Oh! Nobody's taking on this oh, you know what? The Fade Farmers probably left this instance because there was no fates going on. Well, since I'm soloing this, I'm going to bring my Chocobo out. Extend his timer. Raise his attack. It's much easier to solo things when you've got some sort of companion. So you can bulk sell commons. That would get you money. You can bulk sell in Final Fantasy 14 as well. As long as it's in enough demand, you're all good. A mount from the Tempest. Keep the bird or the last boss in the dungeon. Oh. Oh, somebody else has joined the fate. And they're a tank. Yes, thank you. Oh, here comes somebody else. They are a black mage, I can tell. What got deleted? Oh, that's because bot gets mad at Link. Bot gets mad at Link. Yeah, basically the way I've got links set up is only Twitch clips can be posted. Just to avoid, you know, those funny accounts that go around posting inappropriate links and that. Don't want any of that. Yeah, so we got like 5 people taking on this fate now. Oh, hey, I'm gonna get another free rainbow drip here. Just gonna do my rapid fire part of the combo. There's my free rainbow drip. Got this, got this, got this, got this. Oh, I need to use some of these. I've got them like stacked to max. Boom. Hey, look at that. And a challenge log thing added 1.6 million experience points. Very nice. Soloed. And... and got before the level... before they level balanced the regions. Oh, jeez. No, things just can't be too easy, apparently. Things just can't be too easy. Oh, we got a, our tank is here, so... Oop. Oh, I'm not paying attention to my combos. I'm not paying attention to my combos. That's too low. Yeah. Oh, No, no, it isn't. Okay, cool. There we go. Only got lucky in transmog farms. Glad your luck procs somewhere. My luck is very weird. It's sort of like, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, it happens in a row. I'm afraid of no ghost. Yeah, a lot of these fates are puns or references. I can tell the dev team has quite a bit of fun naming some of these. Hey, this one's a bonus down here. When it comes to mounts and WoW, always get them. Never after the mounts, just wanting to see the raid in dungeon zones. Hey, this fella's got some of the deep dungeon properties. Okay, while my brush is active, I need to do some quick casts. See, my Chocobo's pretty good at doing a bunch of buffs, too. Never after the mounts. Oh yeah, yes, just getting lucky. I gotta get some of my combos prepared. Used to sell bind on equip items from Legion when they were rare. Ah. In Final Fantasy 14, if an item is bound to you, you're not allowed to sell it anymore. Bind here is essentially the weapon is or has been used now. That's pretty much what it is. Actually, they apply that to parts too, or blah, 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 housing items as well. Favorite zone was the Ice Crown. I'm not sure if the other people I normally do dungeon with are going to end up doing it. Oh, raid party decided to go down after the bonus experience, I see. Don't blame him for that. Find out an equip can be sold at the auction house. Ah! And that's where all the gold came from. Good stuff. I should check the price of shoe bill. I don't think I'd ever I don't think I'd ever have the oh, if was it the other party here? If they were here, it's their fault it failed because they ditched it. Oh, roof. Yep, the rarer they are, the more they sell for, that's for sure. Here, let's see if we can get full credit for the bonus experience here. We just gotta be able to... Oh! Oh, I was expecting a bigger party. Oh, well, now there's a bigger party. Where'd everybody just come from? Ooh, we got a summoner here. Wait for all the enemies to disappear. Fighting the Lich King was much more like a 1 versus 1. So I feel Warcraft 3. Ah, a lot more personal. Me, you. Me, you, Town Square, at noon. Classic Entertainment Retail. Never played Classic. It's just level cap is different. Okay. Where is the other Fate party? Did they just, like, outright disappear? There was still plenty of things going on. Yeah, level cap here is 100 now. I'm at level 95. I could elect to just run a dungeon here. The only reason I was not running a dungeon in the first place was because I thought a few others would have wanted to have done a dungeon clear. That's an A rank right there. That's Starcrier. We don't mess with them. A ranks take at least a full party to, and even on that, it's a little shady. So usually hunt trains come by and take them out. Once I'm at 100 and I have a decent enough gear, I do join the occasional hunt train. The hunts are not as interesting as they used to be, though. There used to be a set of achievements for defeating like unique A ranks, B ranks, and all that. And I went through that whole song and dance. That's how you get the season tracker title. Achievements. The raids never change. The level cap was what changes. Makes sense? Our raids don't really change much either. Well, most of them don't change. And under normal circumstances, you still get synced with level and all that. But you can go in unsynced, for anything that's not current content. Like, if I was level 100, I could go into 90 with level sync off. It's just... Actually, most people opt to do that anyways, because you still get the same rewards. The only thing you have to surrender is experience points, and if you're doing raids, you're not really after experience points. Where's the hunt one found anyways? I think it was character? No, it isn't. Wait, I haven't gotten this yet? Here I'll work earning at least 33,000 in a 7-cycle... Oh, jeez. Wonder how close I've gotten to that. Fire mages. Get a buffer and nerf. Okay, this is not where it's found. Ah, right, the hunt. It actually has a separate category. So yeah, we've got all these unique, like slay unique B ranks. And then you've got this for defeating all of the, I think this is all of the A Realm Reborn ones. Then you got all of the A ranks, all unique A ranks. Then you eventually get this. S ranks. 4, 5, 6. 2 in different areas. And yeah, season tracker for this one. Oh, I don't get anything for completing all of those. There's still one B rank somewhere in Eversort. That map that I don't like, the map that's confusing to navigate. There's still one B rank that I'm missing somewhere in there. And I've never been able to find it. It'd be easier to find if I got it as a weekly bill, but I don't ever seem to get it as a weekly bill, so... Been wanting to play again. It's also the expansion pack swore off of WoW. Oh boy. Yeah, seen after these areas, like after Heavensward, they stopped doing the unique rank marks. I guess they just got tired of making achievements for it, and then they just did this. They just did, oh yeah, 10, 50. Okay. By the way, if I'm not mistaken, I've still slain less B ranks than A ranks. 120 B ranks. 237 A ranks. I've taken on more A ranks than I have B. Wait, how many S ranks? 158. I have taken down more S ranks than I have B ranks. Man, that'll be a fun one to get. They nerfed your fire mage. How dare. This is actually the first expansion pack where they've made a notable change to Black Mage here. But it wasn't weakened overall. They just changed the way the combo works. They took some of the RNG out of it. Probably to make damage output a little more reliable. And Pictomancer, which is a class that I am currently, is a new class that was introduced. That deals a lot of damage right out the gate. Oh, hey, a site. Yeah, that's in line with the lore. Oh no, do I have to do the dungeon that I don't like now? I'm level 95, so I think I have to do the dungeon I don't like now. Good source of leveling. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the one I don't like. It's got a boss at the end of a dungeon that is as annoying as a full-out trial, so it's a little obnoxious. Oh, it'll bump up my experience bar a little, so sure, we'll do that. Oh, this error message irritates me so much every time I see it. The portrait system just has heavily obnoxious issues. You change one, you change absolutely anything about your outfit, and it has a hissy fit every time. Boom. So the fun part about the hammer, or the hammer time part of the combo here, is that it always crits. It always direct crits. I'm gonna build up a ton from 1 to actually start up on WoW. I broke Demon Hunter and Worgen Hunter, pretty much stuck in Legion zones. Need to get the... Aww. Well, dang. Those are some weird looking Banshees. They don't look like even in the slightest like it's a Banshee. Scream for me! Anyways. I don't think they're screaming. In fact, I can't hear them at all. They probably just use recycled sounds, I'm pretty sure. Gonna wrap it up for you tonight. Very sleep deprived. Alright. Alright, HCO. Thank you for swinging on by. And I appreciate you keeping the stream open and all that. Have a fantastic rest. Hopefully it is not interrupted. Hopefully it all goes well. Woo! I just threw that away. Whoops. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Oh. Got him for another hour or two? Alright. Well, hopefully it will be entertaining enough. We are doing some dungeon stuff, so there is more action going on now. And also, the boss at the end of his dungeon sucks. My current class is Pictomancer. It's a new class that came out. Pictomancer is a really fun class, actually. I warmed up to it pretty quickly. It's easy enough to figure out what to do. Wook, can you please keep the aggro? Thank you. It's essentially, it's another ranged magic. It's the second ranged magic DPS. The other one being Black Mage, which is my main class. Pictomancer can deal a whole bunch of AoE damage right out the gate. There was actually a point when the expansion first came out where DPS was taking aggro from the tanks because they nerfed damage potential for a lot of tank classes for some reason, while introducing a powerful DPS that can deal a lot of damage out of the gate. I'm glad they realized their error. I'm just surprised they didn't catch it early. Your NPCs sometimes share the same class as you, but they always seem to have different moves that you can never have. Yeah, we've got... Oh, hold on. I've got to focus a little here, just a moment. There we go. Alright, Bubbles, I got about that. So you've got White Mage, Red Mage, Black Mage, and Pictomancer. Well, right now, in this party, we've got... Well, actually, we got a couple Pictomancers, because Kryle's also a Pictomancer. Have a good look, H2O. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, I have to go way over here. That was an annoying pattern. So I got 2 Pictomancers, a Sage, and we got a Warrior. Galphanud, why'd you do that? Dang it, sometimes the NPCs don't make the best of choices. Yeah. It's a very weird one. That's a very weird mechanic. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay here then. Having NPCs with you does have an advantage, though, because they magically know where the safe spots are. Can you guys stop looking at me? That way the bubbles won't go towards me. Cry out why. Been up for oh my goodness. 35 hours. Yeah. You don't want that. Yeah, there we go. Fella went down fast enough. Pretty much like Star Wars MMO couldn't get into. Oh no, this is definitely very different. There is a downside to Final Fantasy 14 though. It does start off slow. Oh, Insomnia. Ugh, yeah, that's not pleasant to work with. The game was like, "Hey, you're too far forward. We're pulling you backwards." Scripted fall. Yeah, Insomnia's rough. I'm very glad I don't have that. Very glad, because I know a number of people who do have it. It is not fun. Ooh, what? You. Tired but wide awake. That's definitely Insomnia in a nutshell. Now, Final Fantasy 14, so it does start out a little slow. Once you get past the slowness, it starts to pick up. And it continues to pick up. It just keeps picking up. Right through Endwalker. It does chill. I feel like it does chill out a bit here in Dawn Trial. But considering how Endwalker concludes, I can see why. Oh, the mechanics. Final Fantasy 14 is so much less clunkier. Well, this, A Realm Reborn Plus, is a lot less clunkier, though. I guess the old Final Fantasy 14, that battle system looks so clunky. I was wondering when our tank was gonna hit them. I've got to get to like a certain distance before our tank goes into tank mode. Woo! Me just staring at it, staring at an AoE. That's a lot of buffs. Yeah. I actually. I'm so used to reading aviation abbreviations that I can't even read most other abbreviations. TSRA, TSRA. Thunderstorm of rain. Restless leg syndrome. Okay, there. Okay. If I'm too relaxed, then sometimes I'll get some twitching from my muscles. Usually it's if I'm too relaxed though. Or if I haven't gone on a long walk for a long time. I'm trying to think of it this way. I'm like, you know what? Maybe my energy levels can get a little overcharged if I don't spend the energy. Oh, you know what? I have a comet in black ready. There we go. Little comet spell. The fine difference between having a NPC for a tank and having an actual person is that the NPC will not immediately act on new ads. Supposed to take medicine for sleep, but you don't take it. Yeah, that could be a bit problematic. Unless the medicine's causing something even more problematic. Which does happen. In the world of many side effects that a lot of these things have, yeah, conflicts will happen. Oh, they're too effective. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't want that. Although you've gone without sleep for a long time, your body might actually, like, when sleep eventually gets you, you might end up dealing with a sleep deficit. I've dealt with sleep deficits before. When the body decides to go to sleep and then you're like, holy crap, I slept that long? Of slaying. Okay, well, that's not useful for me. Of fending. Okay, well, that's not useful for me. Oh, let me check something. No matter the oh, jeez. It's a bit fine line then. Dang. You know what? Nobody else is using this. I'm opening up with a limit break. Yeah, so I like this fight because it actually introduces the mechanics properly and here I just sit here. Eventually he ramps up the this fella ramps up the difficulty with both of them. Oh, never mind. This one stays the same difficulty. That's not what I meant to use. Oh, the Sleeping Beauty prop. Yeah, I don't want that. Where are you aiming? Okay, I'm gonna have to go to this side. Oh, never mind. I would have been safe no matter which way I went. I just go as far away from the corner he's aiming at. Oh, they have to move that much for that. So what makes the Sage class, the class that Alphanet is, so amazing? That's about to aim right at me. Bloop. What makes a Sage class so amazing, of course it canceled my target for some reason, is that it is damage heal. Damage heal is the core mechanic. So as it deals damage, and as the person you've bound it to, because you can forge a bond between you and one other. Although, I don't think Alphanid's variation of the class does that. So, the person you form a bond with also receives the benefits of Sage. In terms of any damage that the Sage deals, heals both characters. So it's actually a really good way to, like if you forge the bond with the tank, you can dish out damage and gradually heal the tank while keeping up a DPS. It's sort of like a DPS healing hybrid, sort of. It's more leaning towards DPS. Ah, you're about to crash? Alright. Have a good rest. Have a good and uninterrupted rest. In fact, that's not what I want to do. Okay, I didn't aggro them. Jeez. At least Alphana doesn't say, there, I have you. It's okay. I don't think that's something Alphana would say. Alright, now that I have the rapid cast. Also, I need to use my free pallet. And let me use some of these too. Use it after target's already defeated. I first started MMOs. I was doing draw the enemies instead of waiting for the oh, jeez. Yeah, probably didn't turn out very well. Whee! Oh, look. We're one platform. Nice. Learned quickly not to do that. Yeah. Oh, look. Why'd you do that? My motives are instant casts while not in combat. I just barely got too close, apparently. Yeah, we still have somebody in our group who sometimes goes ahead too much, and when we're playing with people we know, our tank likes to just watch when that happens. It's like, nope. And I always like to wait until the tank's tagged everyone at least once. Can't rely on that with NPCs though, because tank is a little slow to tag everybody. Although the fun part with the NPCs is they actually give them like different behaviors. Like some who are really good at certain things and not good at other things. Let me get my rapid cast in. So you take it the time? Yeah. The good old learn the hard way. Oop. I like how the visual of that goes way further than the actual AoE, so you can just stand there and watch it go through you. I'm probably gonna have to use the limit break because I don't think Kryl ever uses the limit break. If I had Alice along, she would use the limit break pretty much right when it becomes available. This fella sucks. I found him for the first time last week. He sucks. He's annoying. So I'm going to open by doing this. Ah! He's doing that. He didn't do that this first time. He did that the third time. I'm just going to stand here. Because I'm too focused on recharging my... Eh? That was really weird. It was supposed to instantly send me back here, actually. Interesting behavior. This game does some really weird things with fade outs sometimes. Same pattern as last time. Oh, get out of here! I was too fast. This guy is freaking lame. Everything this idiot does, or sorry, almost everything this stupid boss does has knockback. It's really stupid. Oh my goodness. It's a 3-block convoy. Okay, before he starts his initial charge in. Oh, he's doing that side this time. Okay, this is just AoE spam. So I'm going to get into hammer mode while that's going on. I'm just going to move out of the way of that. He has 2 variants of that. So far, the first time he's done that, I've always seen him go down the middle. Okay, knock back again. Apparently they're just gonna stand in it. Oh, that's right. He does that stupid shit too. Yeah, this guy's stupid. It needs to be a separate trial. Seriously, it's bloody annoying. Like, why put a trial-like enemy at the end of a dungeon? That's just dumb. Trials are supposed to be a separate thing. This time I'm not part of the convoy. I want to be a four-person convoy. I could mess with him and use Surecast to cancel out one of his mechanics, but then I have to wait for the cooldown, and the cooldown's annoying. Impact 0, that's what you deserve. What a terrible place for the AoE to appear. Okay, this time he's doing that side. Let me finish my hyper thing. There we go. Ads have been eliminated as well. Yeah, I think this is... Nope, this is not the stack. Cryo, you doorknob! Freaking Cryo, seriously. I think doorknob was too much of a compliment, actually. I appreciate the... Oh! Cryo's dead. Shouldn't have moved towards me, then. Uh-oh. I'm not on a good side. Oh, never mind. Ugh. These visuals are stupid. Because the fade out is way too fast, it looks weird every time. That time he disengaged when they were still on the field. Aw, nobody's part of the convoy this time. There's no convoy. Yeah, I don't want to be too close to Kryl. I don't trust her. I'm going on to the side where I don't have to deal with her. Oh, I was just barely in that. Oh my goodness, she actually waited until I was away this time. Hey, he's actually doing the stack thing right away. Oh, okay. Stay over there. The warrior found the small safe zone. Yep. It's fantastic. Okay, I'll just chill here with you guys until the stack is done. There we go. He's doing this variation again. Oh, get out of here! Really? Kiss my arse. Technically our tank was still alive. Anyways. Oh, your foot was 1 pixel off a cliff. Kiss my arse. Next time I'm just gonna use Smudge as the knockback happens to cancel it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see if that actually works. This is a good time to test it. Ha! It does work. It has a pretty good cooldown, so they really should. Whoop. Oh, nice. You know, I think I'm gonna do that every time he does a knockback now, because that doesn't even have a very long cooldown. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use that for the stack this time. Yeah, he's spam. He's spammer. This boss is spammer. Just that. I'm glad Wook knew to stop just before intersecting with me, though. Jeez, now he's spamming the stacks. Here, have a comet and a beam. From me. There. Very annoying. I might actually up to do the lower level dungeon, even if it means one extra run, because this dungeon is incredibly annoying. That was an okay amount of experience points. Well, not really worth the trouble, in my opinion. I need to go to a settlement so the glamour plates will properly apply, so I don't get that annoying default portrait nonsense. The portrait system is one of the most breakable features in this game. This is a new feature they added to all mounts in this expansion. You can bank turns. Whee! Okay, so now let's do this, do that, reapply the glamour plate. That should hopefully fix the portrait. Nope, so I have to go in, save, and close, because that's how dumb the portrait system is. It's been broken ever since they introduced it. It's never worked properly. It's been way too easy to break. Just have to go in there and press save, even though everything is exactly the same. Seems like Phasmo. The Phasmo shop. My goodness. I really hope they eventually get it to work. That'd be nice. Because as it is right now, yeah, a bit of a nightmare to use. Yeah, portraits, so it's like, you know, fun portraits. Okay, save this one right now. Yep. Okay, good. I don't have to swap a bunch of different classes in order to tell it to actually work. Oh, for Phasmo, it's the shop. The shop is really weird and not saving preferences and all that. Here, it's portraits. The portrait system's broken. Oh, wait a minute. No, Phasmo's picture system is a little weird too. Just a little weird. Now, if I like taking a picture of a ghost and getting a 2-star or 1-star interaction. But like, really? 656? Oh, that's not quite 666. But maybe my Black Mage will get to average item level 666 soon. Speaking of, did I get any useful drops? Astrologian. Oh! Oh! What do you know? I got something useful. Okay. No. Return to inventory. Gonna equip that directly. That way I don't have to fill up my armory chest even further than it already is. Oh my goodness. This is a mess. I can only return 2 things to my inventory right now because I'm running out of space again. Do this again. Make sure portrait didn't break again. Okay, good. It didn't break this time. Oh, that's right. Gamble. We got a Gamba container. What is it? Your inventory is full. No, it isn't, because I used it. It does this every freaking time. It never accounts for the fact that you use something. Which is why I always have to keep 1 free space in the armory chest, despite it swapping something. Because for some reason, it puts the item into the armory chest, matching at 35, and then takes the other one out as as part of the swapping process. And then for all these ones that I don't need... Oh, wait, this is useful too. Let me get rid of the things that are not useful then first. That's Astrologian. That's not my focus. That's Tank. That's Dragoon and Reaper. That's Tank. That is melee DPS. That I keep. That I'm not getting rid of quite yet because it has a full spirit bond. Okay, so there was another useful item that I got. Bracelets. Yep, that's better. Okay, so that I can turn in. And the other one, I've just got to extract the materia from it. What did I get? Quick Tongue Materia X? That is very useful. Very useful for now. I've already got a stack of it in here. Okay, now I can return these 2 items. $19.95, 1979. Back in my day. Bombfish. I think I already have bombfish. Yes, I do. Well, we'll see how much this sells for on the market board then. Oh, actually, before I leave, I need to grab more teleportation vouchers so I can instantly warp here more often. Quartermaster has that. Click on the right person. 4 of those. Very nice. I'll teleport to my personal estates. Because I have a retainer bell right here. And it has an adorable stuffed fox around it. I don't care which retainer sells it. Oh, okay. Same as the NPC price, so I'll just have NPC sell it. It's a common item, unfortunately. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm just gonna make it the same. Market trend. It's beginning to increase. Okay, so I'll just leave it at that then. Tacos! Heck yes. Wait, how much do vortex feathers sell for? Oh, okay. They've fallen since I. Oh my goodness! Somebody must have. Yes, people were flooded. Must have been flooded in the market then. How much does this go for? Oh, that's still pretty high. But I'm keeping mine. Because I'm eventually going to get something crafted that requires those. I could sell this dark steel ingot that's been sitting in my inventory. They sell for quite a bit. Oh yeah, these things are sellable. These are items that you get from Island Sanctuary that you use to exchange for a mount. They sell for 17,000 each. And yeah. So let's say theoretically I do sell them for 16,900 or something like that. It'd be about 1.6 million. Minus the taxes they added into this game for some bloody reason. We need to have the reality of taxes in this game. Tell you, there's some realistic aspects that I wish they didn't add because it's supposed to be Final Fantasy. It's supposed to be a fantasy. You know, in my little fantasy world, there is no taxes. I'm not selling these, obviously. You need 200 of them for a mount. Once I have the 200, they're not useful for anything else. Speaking of Island Sanctuary, which is the ultimate casual mode in this game. Once you beat an Endwalker, you get to look after your own island. Essentially, it's after you save the world, you get an island. You get your own island. Fog. Fog doesn't roll very often on the Island Sanctuary. Thank you. I'll take those tokens. And get even more of these dumb vouchers that you need 200 for, which I still think is an unnecessary amount of grinding, even for an MMO. Looks like I got a bit of work to do here. Get some things assigned here. Accessories, woodworks. Oh, hey, we got shared category. Oh my goodness, we got 3 shared categories? Oh, that it. It's not usually this easy. So I can just put some 4 hours in here. This is the easiest difficulty one I've had so far. Shield. Anything with efficiency bonus on it is... the production's doubled on it. Necklace is in really high demand. I might actually put that onto the current day. Sure, it won't actually make me as much. Oh, and I don't have enough room for the 8-hour one. There's always got to be a catch. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, 8 hours. Yes, they're definitely 8 hours. So in one day, I can get all of these fulfilled. Also, because the necklace is worth so much right now, I'm just going to sneak some extra necklaces in here. Sure, I'll put one of those in too. Oh, you're crashing now? Need some rest. Alright, Omega. Thank you for chilling here. Thanks you for swinging on by. Have a good rest. And hopefully it goes with minimal interruptions. Oh, hey, an Endwalker end train. End train, yes. Not Endwalker. A, non-trial hunt train. On this world. Look at that. Yeah, have a good night, Omega. Thank you for swinging on by. Brush. Here, I'll do this pattern. And then necklace, necklace, necklace. You can't use 2 of the same items in a row, otherwise you never get the efficiency bonus. That's a category thing. And then I put these here. And I put the brushes here. Necklace, 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 necklace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, and then 6. 6 is a weird number. I can't just fit another 4 in there. How about a 6-hour accessory? Ring is low, so I'm not using that. Ribbon? Nope, ribbon also really sucks. Okay, accessories as a category currently sucks this season. I guess we'll just stick to woodworks then. This is very high. Could swap back to it. Just it's already sufficient, so I won't get the best multiplier out of it. Eh, whatever. Okay, I'm not running low on anything there. Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely get additional copper ore after I figure out what I'm getting from this. How much copper ore did I get off of that? That's an okay amount. 49. Okay. I'm definitely doing a max journey there. Anything else I'm starting to run low on? I saw that 55 on the crystal formation. Let me make sure I'm not low on anything else. I'm finally not low on lava. That's right, this game has a farming sim. Anyways, it's sort of a farming sim. Yeah, we got a 57 on hemp here. Might have to get something in the wild woods, to the wild woods next. Wildwood. Sounds like the name of an old western town. Wildwood. Wait a minute. I think there's a place in one of the Grand Theft Autos called Wildwood too. Yeah, you know what? Almost every city probably has a place called Wildwood. So I have a lot of island currency, and that's just going to keep building because I have no more things to spend it on. Occasionally, like, the rarer dyes I can get with that currency. $258? Okay, well, let's get even more of that. Eggplant, sure. Leek. And we'll do 50. And that makes 150. Eh. Oh, the leavings are just starting to cap. I see what's going on here. Well, good thing I swung on by when I did. This isn't capped yet, and I don't want it to be capped, so we'll just collect all of those. It's not as fast of a process as it would be if you're just starting out in Sanctuary. You can't do the bulk collection, all that. You have to do that all yourself. My island rank is 20 out of 20. It's capped right now. Although sometime, or maybe there will be 2 instances, they're probably going to raise that cap and give us more to do. Although the buildings are quite advanced looking already. You can randomly place minions around. I usually have my Shubil over here. But if you have a minion out by your side, they get taken away from the island. You have to place them back on. Makes sense, I suppose. You can't really have a minion in the 2 places at once. That's all I'm doing on Sanctuary right now. You can go out and gather, and you can gather things yourself. You can go out and capture creatures. and name them. Mega Creaky, General Dodo, Billy the Island. Most of these fellas are either uncommon or rare. I think, yeah, this fella's uncommon. Or was he rare? I think it's if it's specific weather and specific time, it's considered rare. This fella's uncommon. If they're just time restrictive, then it's uncommon. If they're time and weather restrictive, then they're rare. No, that doesn't sound right. No, they're all... Ugh, I'm trying to remember what separates them. Oh, and Island Sanctuary first came out, these mountains were so broken. There was, like, misplaced rocks and misplaced collision. You could actually clip into a decent side of the mountain and just chill there. You know, there's still some weird things they need to fix. Like this, the distortion here. There's still a few things that they've left that they need to address. But when you're making maps so gigantic, it's easy to miss a spot or a few. Especially if they're areas that your quality assurance doesn't really, like, wouldn't really go by when they're testing other things. Such a huge map. Oh yeah, while you're on the island, you can, do I have... I don't think I have it hotbarred on... What happened to my hotbar where I assigned duty actions? I thought I had a hotbar that had duty actions assigned to it. Where is it? I'm just trying to figure out where I can move. You know what? I won't worry about that right now. On the island, you can just use these whenever you want, pretty much. They got 5-second recasts. Globally, your global sprint has a 60-second recast. And your return, which returns you to the home point that you've assigned to yourself, has a recast of 900 seconds. That is 15 minutes. Which makes sense. It is like a free teleport. It's just free teleport to wherever you've assigned it to. For me, I usually assign it to wherever I am in the main story. Oh, this is Black Mage. All sorts of fun moves. My main class. It's at level 97. Black Mage does not need leveling right now. Hello, Shoe Bill. My goodness. Look at that Shoe Bill. Judging. Okay, I think I did everything that I need to in Island Sanctuary. Let me make sure I don't have any facilities that are... I shouldn't. Nah, I don't. When you hit rank 10 and you've upgraded everything, like on Island Sanctuary, that's when you gain the ability to fly. The game does not tell... Actually, they might have patched that, but when I got to rank 10, the game doesn't tell you when you gain the ability to fly. You're just able to fly. It just happens. I think they should inform the player... I think they should inform the player, but I figured it out pretty quickly. And yeah, this is my Chocobo. My Chocobo companion, who has 131,000 HP. Very tanky Chocobo. Rank 20, maxed out on everything. As far as you can get with the Chocobos. I'd have trouble figuring out how to do this. How to change the favorite feed. In a stable, you have to feed your own Chocobo a specific food of the foods they eat a certain number of times in a row, and then it becomes their favorite. Oh, RNG chose the same mount as last time. This mount you get from a Stormblood Extreme. We actually got it to drop on our first practice clear, and I happened to actually get lucky. It was one of the few times that RNG was actually allowed me to have something. The Black Mage is pretty amazing. And then you got Summoner. Summoner is like my third class. All gear was found again. That's a lot of things with full spirit bonds, jeez. Summoner, in addition to your Chocobo, you can have a summon at your side. I assigned mine to be the Garuda, but you can. There's a command you can use after you complete a certain job side quest that allows you to change the look of your summon. You can have a Carbuncle. You can have the Ruby, Topaz, or Emerald Carbuncle, in fact, if you want. Or you can have the Ifrit Titan or Garuda edges. They show up. I like the Garuda Edgy because the Garuda Edgy goes meow, and I love that. Scholar and Summoner are actually a pretty unique class. They share the same base class, so they share the same level. So if you want a... it's the only class in the game where you can actually take a healer or a DPS role and have their levels synced with each other. Tank classes, as you can see, that's sort of the one I don't really do much of. There's some DPS classes that I don't really do much of either. Melee DPS, because I like dishing out damage from far away. Especially if I can move around while doing it. Dancer's actually a really good mobile class. It's ranged. Yeah, it's physical range, as you can see in the group category there. And you can move around dishing out damage. AoE spam, no problem. You can keep dishing out that damage. There's no cast time on... I don't think Dancer has anything that requires cast time. It does have one move, though, that requires you to be still for it to be effective. Or is there two skills? I don't know. Hey, my summoner bar has the duty actions. Let's see. Viper's a new class. It's sort of like a dual wield. You can go into dual wield. You can combine your weapons. It looks really cool. It's a little difficult to get used to. It starts out at 80. I haven't used it much. It's melee DPS. I mean, like I said, melee's not exactly my thing in the DPS department. I like magical ranged. This is not all just these aren't all just magical ranged. Red Mage in particular is a hybrid. You can actually get... There's a part of your combo where you get up close and personal. Actually, Summoner does have a move that they actually have a gap closer when they're in the fire part of their combo. It's a little strange. Blue Mage. You know, one day I will level up my Blue Mage more. Blue Mage is actually pretty cool. You get a collection of monster abilities from fighting enemies that know that particular move. As long as they perform that move at least once, and if they're a dungeon enemy, as long as you're synced. If you're unsynced, then it's a chance to learn it. Also, you have to go in as a preset party if you're a Blue Mage. You're not allowed to use the matchmaking system. Not Krista's matchmaking system. This game's matchmaking system. just so we make that clear. Yeah, Duty Finder here is where you go through all the dungeons and all that. I think my summoner's level bumped up, actually. I wonder if I can get my summoner's level bumped up here. Just do a quick... Well, if we're doing a dungeon, this is probably going to be the last dungeon that I do. Oh, that's a trial. Trials don't give you very good levels. This one is... So, Alice is normally DPS. Red Mage is normally DPS. So, yeah, see, LSA's got, yeah, dev hacks or something, I don't know. I'm gonna do this one, bump up Summoner's level, because I feel that it is falling a little bit behind. Let me make sure the Summoner portrait is not... Notice how Pictomancer's also messed up again. Oh, right. I don't need to change to them to... I can just go over here and go... Fix that. Okay. I go here. This dungeon is less annoying. Considerably less annoying. I think the first boss is a little dumb to deal with. Summoner was actually quite a bit of fun to play as. Oklahoma has been our tank for basically all the dungeons so far. That was a little weird. So I do have to get close for that. Why did that barely do any damage?
You underestimate me.
Alright, I was able to do a full combo there. Oh wait, hold on. We'll do the AoE variation of that. 3 or more enemies. Worth it. Here, I think everybody's going after this one, so we're just going to do this one. Oh, that's right. This is the combo that I do. I make the Titan phase very spammy. And I wasn't able to slipstream because the enemy decided to disappear. The ads are on the attack. We must defend.
You underestimate me.
Oh! Is Wook doing the room pull? Oh my goodness! I haven't seen her do that on her own. Sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, ads have begun to invade. Quickly. I've only got 2 seconds left. Okay, good. Yeah, Summoner deals some good damage. Okay, who are you aiming the ice at? Okay. The example phase is pretty easy. Get away from me, Cryle. I don't need you throwing mechanics at me.
Try this!
Okay. That one I was able to actually see clear enough. Smack you while we're in between AoE spam. Yeah, it's a little annoying. This fight's a little annoying. It makes you think about logic when you're in the middle of a fight. I don't have time to think about logic. No! Get away from me, Cryo! Ads have been properly extracted. And the message properly displayed and didn't display early this time. Yeah, I'm just going to finish off with regular combos so I still have my summon because they're gone. Bye-bye! See you next time!
I'll handle the healing.
We heard you the first time. They've got dialogue they rotate between, and sometimes you get repeat dialogue. Man, I can hear so much more when I'm up here. As soon as I step at the top of the stairs... Hey, wait a minute. That sounds like the same weird quirky audio that a certain game has. As soon as you climb the steps. We're just gonna push there. Last time I used a dash over here. Anyways, just wait for this time waste. And there we go. Healing. All right, that'll be going straight to the free company for credits. Slaying. Okay, that'll be going straight to the free or to the Grand Company for credits. These guys just appear out of nowhere.
I'll handle the healing.
Just a fee. Cotton. Titan is one of the spammiest parts of the combo. It's amazing.
I'll handle the healing.
Don't worry, LSA, I wasn't about to heal. However, as a summoner, I could choose to heal. My healing sucks, though, because I'm DPS. Yeah, Summoner's an interesting class. They do have the ability to raise. It's actually pretty handy to have a Summoner around. Red Mages, though. Red Mages are one of the most legendary for reviving, bringing parties up quickly, because they have dual cast. Yeah, this dungeon, the first boss is the more annoying of the bunch. Okay, it's doing a move away. LSA. Okay, let's see what variation we get first. Beep, 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 beep.
On your feet.
Okay. Oh, wait. Look away first. And then smack. Alright, I'll just chill here then. Can't use that right now. Sure, I'll use a strike on that.
Let's give them a show.
Oh yeah. I don't really use Swiftcast much in this class. In Black Mage, I definitely use it a lot.
You!
Anyways, I just love it.
Now I'll show you.
I wasted the aerial blast. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Darn it.
Back off! I'll handle the healing.
Oh, I wasn't there to heal.
Handle the healing.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I get it.
I'll handle the healing.
There we go.
I'll handle the healing. Back off!
Yeah, there is a bit of a weird... Like I said, the summoners all ranged except for that one specific move. Okay, now I'm gonna go grab it. Might end up dropping the one extra of healing. Okay, so that's also company credit. I do still get to keep Mountain Buster though, so I'll use that before I swap.
I'll handle the healing.
Crimson Cyclone, the one exception. I don't need to use catastrophe right here. Lost internet for a while. Ah, dang it! What is up with internet being so unreliable nowadays? But you know what? There's probably a lot of different reasons. Most of them tied to ISPs. Although over here, I haven't had any serious internet issues in a long time. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Quickly before he spawns mechanics. Okay, now what's he gonna use first? There is some RNG to this. Okay. So that's the majority of the mechanics. I guess we got this too. Okay. We just gotta steal all this stuff. These fellas always seem to let two get to him. Okay. And here's the third little tablet thingy that he uses. Now I like to bring myself over here for some reason, even though it's not really the best way to do this. But it just works for me, so. I'm gonna wait until he moves into the middle for Slipstream, because I know he'll stay there for a little while. There we go. And this combination, I just stand here. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, Summoner just works really well with me. I can actually maintain my focus on a lot of the combos while dealing with the mechanics. I can't really do that very easily with Black Mage. That was a mistake. I'm just gonna smack him a second time with that. Figure out where water is. There's water. We're just going to chill behind water. No. Nice. Thank you, bird lady. Zormbarad. This dungeon gave me a drop for a black mage at the end? What? Oh wait, that probably came from the chest. Okay. Bottoms of Caston. Ah. Better gear for the bottom. Well, let me first get out of here. Back to a zone where I can get everything really glammed, keep my glamours consistent. And let me go down to an elevation where I can actually do this stuff too. Oh, right. Right. There's a lot of gear that's currently better now. Wait a minute. Oh! Those bottoms are actually, okay, I actually have something better, apparently. Alright. Ah, one of them gave me a card. Okay, so that's all for company credit. That's for company credit. Move it to tab 4. Thank you. And that is for company credits. Alright. Well, we're going to get our credits. And hopefully not hit the cap again. Because I've been hitting the cap a lot because of how many... Oh yeah, we're going to hit the cap. We're going to hit the cap alright. Yep. We're about to hit the cap. We're going to request another teleport ticket. And another Gamba. And hopefully it's not as terrible as the last one. Okay, then we're going to turn in the rest of these. Alright, what's our Gamba? Also, I also already have. Well, won't. That also looks like one that's really common, so that might not sell for much either. Unless the lineup Susano has become rare once again, you never know. I suppose we'll go check. Not that. Nope. Well, everybody, I think we should, or I think it's time to wrap up for now. Oh, jeez. And turn off caps lock here. So, I'm going to send you guys, just stick around for a bit, I'm going to send you guys off to Tori, who is playing Red Dead Redemption. Send you off to the western wilds. I'm just going to see if this actually works properly. Hey, it finished it properly. The race finished. Eighth Will won the race. Omega came in second. Amanda came in third. And because it properly ended the race thing, yeah, look at that. It's actually working properly. Heck yeah. There's the raid messages. First one is for subs. The second one is for non-subs. Thank you very much for joining, everybody. It was fantastic having all of you through the Mario Kart, through the Final Fantasy XIV. Whether you're here, whether in full or in part, whether you were lurking, whether you were active, it's all appreciated. Very much appreciated. Next stream is going to be next week. I will be doing another stream next Saturday at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Look forward to that. I don't remember what we're going to be doing. Let me find that out before we... Oh my goodness. No. Back... August. No details available. That's very cool. I'll find it. Hey, Sluff! Yeah, about that. We're actually just about to raid out. Although, thank you for joining, even if it was for the last minutes here. It's all very well appreciated. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, post ARR. Okay, we're heading off to Kasori Rod, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Have a fantastic night.
Pincushion.